All right, let's see. We've got 2 Warlocks. This guy's at level 72 still. Where are we? Whoops. Can I queue for dungeons yet? Let me see. Nope. Pretty soon, I think. I can do time walking, get this guy to 80 super fast. Until then, probably do some delves. And on this guy, let's queue up. Solo, arena, or solo shuffle and blitz. Wait a second, I got a quest I can turn in. Let's make sure I don't overcap on honor.
Make it quick, please. We have a tight schedule.
Okay. Honor guy over here.
My directive is to
Let's buy a few of these. I need to go to the auction house too. Let me make a couple quick text posts real quick. All right. We are live. Everything is working. Yep, things are working. What? Q pop already. That's quite crazy. What is this? 2500? 26? 2600. Let's see. Let me change this background FPS 15. Okay, that's fine. The background FPS set to, I guess 15 is okay. Huh, solo and blitz are popping right now. That's pretty crazy. Oh, all right, popped. Here we are. Crazy. Let's see. 20. That's only a 2200 game. Destro. Diabolist. We've got good base hitting options. Oh, is that a tank? This is a tank lobby. I don't see a lot of Demon Hunter tanks. I see more feral tanks than that. But let's see. Diabolist. I want Nether Ward. I'm just gonna take Soul Rip and Nether Ward. Let's just win it. I don't need any Shadow Rift shenanigans here. Win it the old-fashioned way. But it's pretty crazy. I think Warlocks are going to be really good in Season 3. Unless I'm reading the tier pieces wrong. I think things are looking up for Warlocks, who are already pretty good. I see a lot of locks in solo shuffle these days. Hey there, Theus. How am I finding affliction at the moment? Really good. You just got back to WoW? Nice. So I have an affliction guide. I'll go ahead and plug it. I need to get these links handy so I can copy paste them easily. But I have an affliction guide. I think you might find it helpful if you haven't seen it already. Let me get the link. Whoops, hold on. Here's the affliction guide. I'll link that in Twitch and YouTube. Okay. But basically, affliction is very good right now. I think it's really, really strong. It's not the most flexible. So there are certain matchups that you'll find pretty challenging as affliction. But then there are some certain other matchups you'll feel like you just absolutely dominate. So it's a little bit feast or famine. Oh my gosh, I'm plus because I've been talking about affliction. I've been pressing my affliction buttons. It's like, why am I not casting anything? Uh, I need to coil. I need to get rid of this. This evoker here is just causing a lot of problems for our team. So I have got to get out of here, but I can't. And I think that affliction looks like it might be pretty good. Uh-oh, our team fight is pretty poor. That did not go well. But affliction in Blitz, so Battleground Blitz is the new game mode, and it's super fun in PvP. I really recommend it. That's what this is here. It's kind of like a modified version of your normal BGs. I think it's really, really great. It looks like we're going to lose this one. But sometimes the thing to do is simply regroup. It's not the end of the world to lose the initial team fight. We just need to regroup and try and take out their flag carrier together. Oh, that's why you kind of got back into it? Showed up on your YouTube? Nice. Seem very chill? Yeah. You know, I've been streaming a lot. I'm going to try and stream a lot this summer. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm out of town for 1 week this summer, but other than that, just before I have to get back into the real world, trying to stream as much as I can. I do think that the game is very fun for kind of like the solo and casual type of player. PvP sometimes gets a bad rap, like everyone seems super hyper intense and like toxic and stuff, but it doesn't have to be that way. I have a lot of fun just playing by myself. I think anyone can enjoy the game right now. And you don't need like a big crew of PvPers. You don't need to be part of the cabal or whatever. There definitely is like some sort of cabal, and I'm not part of it, but you know what? I can still get rank 1 and do well. Uh-oh. I think I'm frozen. Uh-oh. You know, I've been having a few more graphical issues since I've started running 2 instances of WoW, but just trying to level at the same time so that I can have 2 Warlocks running at the same time, since I'm playing so much WoW these days. But yeah, Theus, if you've got questions, you know, get back into it, give it a shot. Wait a second. They just capped the flag. Okay, so that's actually really good for us. So this gives us another chance if I can get there quickly. Oh my gosh, I didn't get there quickly enough. Probably because I was reloading. That's too bad. Okay, so now we're down by 2 flags. Uh-oh. It's not good. Okay. How does our team recover here? I'm not sure. We've got to take out the flag carrier, and we've got to get... I mean, we've got a 2-cap. It's the only way. Yes, used to play a lot of PvP, but that was before solo queue, like its own mode and the Blitz stuff. Yeah, just LFG for twos and threes. So, man, I really do not like the LFG system. I think especially in PvP, but even so, I do a lot of M plus. I do a lot of M plus these days. Because PvE is pretty fun too, but solo shuffle and solo blitz takes so much stress out of the equation. LFG is like, I don't know. People give up so quickly on new teammates. I've kind of given up on this game because like if I charge in there, I can't. I have to wait for our healers anyway. So we've got the healers here, but I'm the only DPS right now, so we kind of need our team to group up a little bit better here. Maybe we can catch this guy off guard here. Trying to reflect the. So this will make it a little easier to charge in and take out the flag carrier, but I think even if we, what we need to do is like stealthily cap the base. I actually don't think it's really possible unless the rogue does something crazy with a cloak cap. So we kind of have to get their attention away. There isn't even anybody I can. So what I need to do is I need to target their flag carrier. That's what I should be doing. Oh, this is actually massive. So I need to Curse of Exhaustion everybody. They capped before they could win it, which I think is a huge mistake on their end. Because this lets us, like we now have one new possible win condition, which is we take both bases. So I tried to Curse of Exhaustion them as much as I can, because I'm just simply not going to get there fast enough. So Curse of Exhaustion. And then we need to take Fel Reaver now. So this is our chance. If I can help kill this guy. Shoot. They took Draenei. Okay. So I probably should have gone over there to try and spin Draenei. That might have been enough. That was the only way. That was the only way to win. That's okay. We tried our best. Hey there, the second hand sock. Nice name. What's the SR? Oh, the SR? What's SR? You mean rating? Rating needed for Gladiator. So you have to get to 2400 and you have to win 50 games, which maybe I should do that. Are there people looking? Because like I've done like 13 or 14 games, but I just hate the LFG system so much that I haven't really been doing it. I mean, I could play with a. He's a little low. The thing is, like, until end of season, it's pretty hard to find like a lot of 2400 people who are like looking. But see, LFG. So 3v3 is really quiet. Most players are playing in solo shuffle and Blitz these days, just in terms of the number of lobbies. So I do 3v3 occasionally, but yeah, you need to get to 2400 and you need to win, I think, 50 games. This is my alt lock, so I'm not sure exactly how many I've won so far, but on my main I've won, I think, like 14 games. So Gladiator is not achievable in solo, correct. What is achievable in solo, actually I should queue up, forgot, is what's called the Legend title. So Legend, maybe I haven't gotten it on this guy. So this is my alt again. Oh no, here, PvP. Yeah, Legend. So Legend is kind of the equivalent of Gladiator. And in Blitz, the equivalent is called strategist. I do think gladiator sounds better. It's a kind of better sounding title, but maybe that's just because I'm biased because I've been playing WoW for 20 years and gladiator has always been kind of like the peak of PvP skill. But legend, I think people who are legend are um, equally skilled, if not more so, than gladiator. Gladiator is like, are you good at dealing with the madness that is LFG? And legend's more like, can you play well? Strategist is the Blitz equivalent. Again, it's like a certain number of wins over 2400 rating. It's pretty achievable by anybody. I'd say anyone can get it if they really set their minds to it, really learn their class, and especially learn how to play their class effectively in Blitz. Because Blitz is not totally the same skill set that Arena is. It's there are different skills that are rewarded in Blitz. And even if you're not really great in Arena or Shuffle, you can actually succeed quite well in Blitz simply by being in the right place at the right time. Theus, what are the two blue lines on my cast bar? Oh, you know what? So I got this add-on called, I think what you're talking about. I'm not totally sure, but I think what you're talking about is this add-on called Lockout. It's on CurseForge. Lockout basically shows where somebody kicked me last, like when they use the kicks. So it's kind of like, it's not so helpful in Blitz because Blitz is kind of very chaotic, but in Shuffle or Arena, it can help you determine how often you're getting kicked in a certain like pattern. So like if somebody's a really fast kicker, like maybe they just keep kicking you really early in your cast, then you want to fake cast to like lure their kick. Um, like faster. Or if somebody's a late kicker, you do it a little later, that kind of thing. So it's actually pretty helpful, I find. So this is so while I'm in queue on my main account, I'm like leveling a new account because I want to be able to queue so much. And also, I play a lot during the middle of the day. Like right now, in NA, this is basically morning time in North America. And so there's like no high rated queues. So I can't even play my main account, my main Warlock. There's like no 2800 games, 3K games. But there might be some on EU. So what's my lag today? 125? It's not too bad. Yeah. Some of these add-ons though, I think are more helpful if you're like reviewing your gameplay and a little less so during the match itself. Like I don't think lockout helps me a whole lot, to be honest. But it does. I think the stream viewers like to see it, and I think it helps me sometimes when I'm reviewing VODs, or maybe if I'm in between rounds on a solo shuffle, I can kind of get a better sense of what I should be doing. What? Oh yeah, click that. That's right. Oops. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we are level 72, still in queue. What? Oh. I think with your UI, you want to keep things as simple as possible. You want to like only add add-ons when you think you really need it. So lockout, I would skip it honestly, because if you're staring at that closely at your cast bar during a game, it's like that's probably not the right thing to do anyway. Gotta save these dwarves. They're always getting webbed. Lucky chance. Looks like demo's getting a lot of love in 11.2, which is going to be nice, but wish they would have helped out half of it. So, you know, maybe in a bit, I'll pull up the patch notes because I actually think AF might not be so bad off, depending on how the tier set looks. I mean, it's pretty interesting that there is literally no. Why is this showing over here? That's weird. It's interesting that there's no changes to the AF spec, really. I mean, there's like really minor ones. Here, let me pull it up because I think it's pretty interesting, and it's hard to know what it's going to feel like uh, until it's live, obviously. Here, okay. Ghosts of Koresh. So the big thing is not the changes. So the changes look. I mean, I didn't read every single class yet, but for Warlock, I mean, these are these are straight buffs for demonology, as far as I could tell. I mean, I'd have to play around a little more to see if you can afford all the new talent points that are getting buffed, or if you need to sacrifice some stuff that you really need. I don't know exactly. Um, but and I'm also curious like why they're making corruption instant cast for all warlocks. I'm fairly sure you're still never going to cast it as demo. I mean, it's like maybe if literally everything else is on cooldown, you might do it if you're running around. But that situation is pretty rare. I just don't see how this is ever going to be worth it unless they make it scale better. But anyway, the big thing is, wait, this doesn't. Where's the tier? I swear I saw tier sets somewhere. Let me see. Reddit.com/r/world of PvP, or maybe it was WoW. But someone had data mined all the tier sets. Here. And let's go down to Warlock. And I think they're pretty interesting because Hellcaller Affliction might be good. So Diabolist, and it's also interesting that they're just going to have different tier sets for different hero talents. I don't know how that's going to work, if it's going to automatically switch or if you need two sets, that would be horrible, but hopefully it'll automatically switch. But anyway, Affliction, Destruction, so there's no Affliction, Diabolist, but Destruction, basically just like some extra damage. That seems pretty nice for Diabolist. Kind of depends on the proc rate and just like how much this is nerfed in PvP. May or may not be worth it. For Hellcaller, though, Mark of Xavius increases Black and Soul damage by 3% per stack. Now, Black and Soul can stack really high, I'm pretty sure. So this might be actually massive. Malevolence increases the stack count of Wither by 2 stacks. So Malevolence currently, I think it gives you 6 stacks. Now it's going to give you 8, which is an automatic collapse, I think, or max stack on Wither. And then casting Malevolence grants 2 stacks of Tormented Crescendo for Affliction. So when you cast Malevolence, you're going to get 2 free Malefic Raptures, and prevents Black and Soul from consuming stacks while dealing. So I think the 4 set for Hellcaller looks potentially insane. Potentially insane for Affliction. And I think for Destro too, which kind of stinks because I definitely prefer the Diabolist playstyle. But this seems like it's really strong. What this means is like your burst window is as Hellcaller is just centered around Malefic Rapture spam. This gives you 2 free Malefic Raptures that are instant cast, and your Black and Soul is going to do zillions of damage. Because I think it stacks really high, like 20 stacks or something, super high. Soul Harvester, let's take a look. Shadow of Death increases your damage done. Increases damage done. And Demonic Soul generates 1 soul shard every 3 seconds while assaulting enemies. So this is TBD. I'm not sure. I have to see how it works. It might be pretty nice for your burst window too, because you are dumping shards very quickly when you're trying to do your burst into Malefic Rapture and Jinxes and whatever. But what these look like to me, Hellcaller and Soul Harvester changes, what these look like to me is really good burst windows. Because the current affliction set, it just spreads UA, which is a really nice quality of life change, but it's not necessarily changing the way you play that much. I don't know. I think there's a lot of potential there. So I wouldn't discount affliction and Destro changes, because I think they might play pretty fun if those set pieces are as advertised. But it is kind of sad. I mean, it's sad to see a really long patch notes that has no changes for your favorite specs, like Affliction and Destro, right? That's sad. Shouldn't be like that. The second hand. Overwatch game? Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta focus. Overwatch. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to be a resource for new and returning Warlocks. I think returning Warlocks is one of the best things. I love seeing people come back to WoW. I've done that many times myself. A lot of fun. Hold on 1 second. Okay. How much gold do I have on this guy? 6,000? Man, I'm not going to be able to afford any enchants or anything. It's okay. I'm doing this on tier 3. I wonder if it's even worth it. I feel like I should just do it at the easiest difficulty, huh? I didn't miss any Qs, did I? No. Okay. Oh, whoops.
New directives. You take out the Peruvians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Hey, Cars, how's it going? We're simply continuing to level our EU lock while in queue on NA. And just kind of chatting. I've just been thinking through the changes coming in Season 3. I think they're good. I think Hellcaller Affliction might actually be good. It's actually, I mean, it's not terrible right now. It just feels like it's, you give up a lot of burst. Because Soul Harvester has all the burst. Why is big debuffs over there? I feel like that's really distracting. Big debuffs. Unit frames. Maybe I'll. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's do this way, and then player frame. I can disable that. I think I've got. I know when I'm using my dark pack. But yeah, I think the changes look pretty okay. Demonology, I think, is going to be god tier unless they change the numbers again, which they probably will. Honestly, if you're playing PTR, go light on your demonology plays. Just let it happen. You know, don't let them nerf it. Because it's been a while since demo has been a top tier spec. It's always been good. Demo is never bad, but it'd be awesome to be like actually OP for once. Of course, you get what happens then is you get over nerfed, and then you're like it's really bad. But at least it'll be fun for a bit. Hey, second hand. Played Demo during Shadowlands as an M+ engineer. Big demon bolts. Oh yeah. Due to your videos, now trying Demo and solo and Blitz, reached 1700. That's really good. If that's their first time stepping foot in, even in a while, but also like just in general, because Blitz is a new game mode actually, so that's really good. Yeah, I'm glad that my videos are getting people to play Lock, because I think Lock is awesome. Demo is, I didn't used to play it, so I used to play a lot of Affliction and some Destro back in the day, but I didn't really play much Demo until Dragonflight. Let me see, Dragonflight, and also like, wait, where is it? Uh-oh, gotta get out of the way. And War Within, and it really started to shine in War Within, other than one kind of OP season in Dragonflight. But yeah, 1700 is a great start. I think Shuffle and Blitz are super fun. The hardest thing about them is ignoring the toxic, angry PvPers. If you can do that, then it's fun. Wait, I unlocked the dungeon? Let me see. Nope, still can't. Not yet. What's an impact conversion matrix? Uh-oh, it's one of the curios. Still don't have any other curios that I haven't used yet? Nope. Okay. New hero talent. Nice. Soul swap back in Kata was so nice. Oh yeah, I loved. So Cataclysm. If you're new to watching, then like Cataclysm is, that's when I was at the peak of my WoW abilities. I feel like I was really on top of WoW. I knew every single class really well, and I played a ton of Affliction. And Soul swap was so good. It was so good. I really miss that. Now Soul swap feels very clunky to me. I think it's because you have to pick it over other PvP talents, and it never quite feels worth it. Me Dirt, am I doing viewer 2s yet? I haven't. I've done viewer 3s. Maybe I'll do some viewer 2s. Because I mostly only do 2s with my wife, Pinky. But I think she's planning to take a little bit of a break from WoW, because we've been playing a lot, and she's a little busy with work and stuff, and we kind of do this thing where we take breaks from WoW every now and then. But since I'm trying to play a lot of WoW these days, it's kind of is what it is. What's this? Oh yeah, let's kill this dude. Or is he underground? Nope, he's right here. Great. Cataclysm released in 2010. We're old now? Oh yeah, super old. You're in the same way? Let's run a few? Okay, maybe. I kind of, so truth is, I kind of want to just level this guy. So this is my new EU lock. He's level 73. I kind of just want to get him to 80 as quickly as I can. And so I'm just like in queue on NA right now. Dirt, I'll do some 2s later though, for sure. I think right now I'm just gonna level. Once this guy gets to 80, then I can start getting geared and everything. I feel like there's a lot I need to do. Also, I don't want Pinky to think that I'm like betraying her. Anyway, Mr. Stinky, it's about time to start cooking dinner. Wishing you a blessed day and a good stream. Thank you. Keep up the videos. Need something to watch at night? Yeah, I'm trying to put out a video per week. I'll try and do more if I can, but it's quite draining. It's not easy. Not worth the fight. Yeah, but I have so many warlocks now. I'm trying to get a zillion warlocks so I can just play whatever with anyone. No big deal. What am I doing? Oh yeah, here we go. Turn this in, get some XP, and then I guess I'll do another delve. I don't know. I want to do time walking dungeons, but I bet they unlock for me soon, but not quite yet. Because I think you have to wait 24 hours. But what I want to do is get this guy to 80 so I can queue up on this guy and just sit in town. And then on my main, I can go back to doing quests and visions and things like that like I normally can't do while I'm in queue for PvP. So that'll be nice. You see. Oh yeah. Okay. Queue's working. All right. Man, it's so weird having two warlocks. I'm like get confused who I'm logged onto. I do want to check the threes groups because as much as I hate 3v3, um, I kind of want to just get the glad grind done, but I need to find 2,400 people. It's kind of like not super worth the time. They're not 2,400. Okay, stay in queue, level up. All right. What's this? Gadget Sand? Nope. Okay. Um, what's the best way to level? That's super lazy. Is it still just delves? I was just doing the delves because I had the delve quest. Let me see. What is this? Abandon. Aerial challenges? Centaur? What the? Oh, these are all like dragonflight quests. Is it because I used the boost to level 70? Best way is through dungeons or doing delves for the first time. Oh, you know what? That's right. I should probably do each delve for the first time at least. Because might as well. So I've done, I think I've done that one. You know what? Let me turn on the handy notes. So that'll help me keep track of which delves I've done. Hey Eddie, how's it going? Oh, you know what? I didn't respond to your message, your comment, but let me give that a heart. 2,100. No, you're at 21 games over 1,800. That's actually really nice. That's really fast, right? That's really fast. Um, Holy Priest too. That's pretty cool. You're doing a great service to the community by playing a healer. Okay, let's find a delve that I haven't done yet. So I did Krieg Vols, I did Fungal Folly, and I did Earth Crawl. Are those the only delves here? What is all this other junk? What is that? Sunken Shield. I don't need to see all this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. What is this stuff? Oh, something popped. Blitz. All right. Oh my! This thing always bugs out. You were so hyped. Nice. So I'm doing okay. I'm actually basically just waiting for time walking dungeons to unlock on my alt lock, who's still only 73. It is slow going because I'm playing a lot because I'm queuing at the same time. Okay, we're playing Destro. I want to pet on this map. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about season 3 now because some of the patch changes have been announced and some of the tier sets look really good. I think Hellcall or Affliction might be really good. And Demonology. I think Demonology is going to be really fun because I think there's a lot of talents on the right side of the tree that were always very interesting, but we could never afford. And I wonder if they're going to fit into our builds now. Could be good. Okay. We're Horde side. No, we're Alliance. All right. Yeah, Master. You're wondering if Mastery Diabolist will run the right side more now? Oh, Diabolist on Demonology. Yeah, I've been wanting to make Mastery work. I've only made it work in 2s so far, and even then it's probably worse than Haste. Uh, but it's very possible because when pet damage is really high, it lets you it frees you up to do more stuff. Like you can actually play more of a kite heavy style actually when pet damage is high and your Felguard is just constantly pressuring them. Yeah, so I do think that there's some opportunity there, and I'm curious like how the new sets are going to work because some of them seem really good. Okay, wait, let's pay attention. What rating is this? All right, let's see what's going on here. 2200 games. I'm just kind of chilling. Well, this guy is. Should I just queue for something while we wait? Whatever. This is a EU lock. Pinky's asking who this is. This is a EU lock level 73. So I can get 2 queues going at the same time. I didn't fill her in on my new strategy. Yeah. Oh, chair. Okay. Oh shoot, I should pay attention. Are we Horde? Oh, so we're Alliance and we lost Market. Okay. Um. So one thing I like about Demonology is that I can do like my role is really just to guard this flag, and I don't have to do anything else, and I can like win or lose, I feel like I did my part. I'm Destro, so I probably should actually try and find more fights. But again, I'm doing my part. What I want is for somebody to come attack me so I can influence the outcome of the game a little bit. So I should probably run over here and try and pressure Query at least a little bit. The thing about this map though is it's so big, you don't really have a lot of time to venture around and come back. Like I'll get this buff, and then you'll see. So farm is back up in 15 seconds. I have to go back. If there were somebody at Query, I could have unloaded like Infernal, throw a bunch of damage at them, and then come back. But it's pretty risky to go too far because our team is getting kind of wrecked the rest of the map. So we just need this. At least we are getting some points on the board here. But what I need to do is venture as soon as I can. So it takes about 4 seconds to cap a flag. So usually when there's about 5 seconds or so left, you can kind of peace out. Because even if somebody's stealthed, they won't be able to steal it. So yeah, so I should actually head out. Because Query, I mean, we're getting wrecked at Query. We had like 3 people there. Oh, okay, nice, we got the Query. Oh, okay, let me help this Pally out, because I think he CC'd and stole this base, which is really nice. It's well done by the Pally. But see, farm is up in 20 seconds, so I actually have to get out of here. But hopefully that's enough pressure to secure that base. And I'm a little stuck in combat because I'm a little late here, but that's okay. Did my part. Oh, nice. Demon Hunter's there. I didn't even see him. It's like invisible. So our job, we have 3 DPS topside. As long as we keep winning these 2, and if the bot side team can just win at least 1 base here or there, then we'll be in good shape. It doesn't seem like it's happening, but we're doing this without any healers. So topside, we're just 3 DPS, no healers. And we're winning farm and hopefully query again. And this is the best you can do. Some blitz games, you simply cannot win. But you're doing your part. I'm just making sure he can't spin it. So our Demon Hunter is still over at the... looks like Demon Hunter's not even in combat, so I can just help my pally out here. Get a new health stone for this guy. Yeah, so we're doing our part. All we need is the bot side to step it up a little bit, but they're not having a whole lot of success, which is kind of unfortunate because we have a rogue and they don't, which is a huge advantage on the bot side of the map. That's okay though. Let's help this guy out. Get this buff. Okay, so I think that's actually game. I think we lost. But And it's kind of unfortunate, like this warrior's up here too. He gave up on market, I guess. But if we had won a single market or shrine or ruins, I think we would have had a chance here. It's too bad. I think they have enough points, right? Maybe they're a little shy.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah, it's game. But anyway, I think I did what I could do. Hey there, second hand. Drop some likes here for the Demon Overlord, Stinky. I like it. Yes, definitely drop some likes. Okay, let's keep queuing on this guy, and then let's get back to the business of queuing. It's kind of interesting. There's literally no average weight for epic PGs. Do people in EU not play epic PGs? I kind of understand it. Epic PGs are super boring, but still would have expected something. Okay. When did I get the level 70 boost? Because that will open up there. No, maybe not yet. Epic PGs are dookie. Yeah, I agree. Especially if you get the... Man, my handy notes are... What? Why is it so chaotic? How do I hide some more of this stuff? Oh, here. Don't hide. Don't show that. Don't show that. Yeah, because this guy, I don't care about any of this stuff. Um, 'Cause this guy, all he's gonna do is... What is that? I don't even know what that is. All he's gonna do is a couple of delves and then sit in town all day long. Lucky chance. BGs are also the slowest way to level? Okay, forget that then. Don't need that. Rexy, you don't play epic BGs because they're a lag fest. Oh yeah, they can get super laggy. But they're also, I think the biggest problem with epic BGs is they've got like a lot of people who kind of abuse the system. They basically, I don't know how to describe it, but they basically pre-made, like join as a pre-made, even though you're not supposed to be able to do that. And then there's like super, so you're either on or facing a really organized team, and that's no fun. It's like the coin flip is like before it even starts, you know? I'm just going to do tier 1, because I think that most of the XP is from the quest, right? From doing this little quest here. You enjoy Ashran? Honestly, I never fully understood Ashran. There's all these side objectives that I don't understand. There's ogres and stuff, and then I couldn't tell you what they do. Oh, Clay, you're looking to dabble in heals. Sorry, one second. Just torn between priest and monk? Huh. Tough call. The one thing I'll say... Oh, let's see, Eddie's responding. Priest, you get 2 options. Both are strong. Hold on, I think I heard a Q pop. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, nice. Slash reload, because I think when it's in the background, sometimes the textures don't load properly. Priest will always be good. However, I think Blizzard's not bad these days at making sure that every class and spec is viable. Even if you're kind of nerfed for a little while, eventually things work out. Bounce Druid, Arcane Mage. And right now, Mistweaver is extremely strong, but usually they're kind of like middle of the pack strong. So I wouldn't necessarily base on that. So I think Priest is pretty good and flexible. But the one thing about Mistweaver is you can play kind of melee style if you want to. Like you can play in your face, kick Weaver. It's really strong right now. And I guess that's kind of unique among healers. But Priest, I think Disc is really different than Holy. So if you like to do it, if you like to just hack, it's a really good option. And hold on, maybe I should pay attention. So this is a solo shuffle, hoarding just for the Abyss Walker. I think I want to go actually balance it more. Double coil into some damage. Wow, this is a lot of burst. I kind of need to heal. There we go. I guess that was a pretty good whatever we call it, root beam. So we got bubble and swap there. Pretty big. Interrupt coil, or a clone rather. So here, oh no, that's a lot of damage. Reflect into big burst. Wow, everyone's doing a lot of damage, both sides. There we go. That was crazy. So what I did there at the end is I was just spam CCing until I could get enough shards to try and blow them up. I'm actually surprised that Arcane Mage damage was so low, but pretty crazy round. Priest is good. I think Holy Priest is also kind of like, it's like the classic healer. It's really what everyone, when you think about what a healer should do, they're kind of, I mean, exactly what you expect. So I like that. They play reactively, got really strong cooldowns. Disc is proactive, which is I think is a lot harder to play, but still very strong. Oh my gosh, I interrupted the wrong guy. No, that was an unfortunate clone. I mean, it's a good clone, it's just bad timing in terms of my damage cooldown. What? So we're doing okay here. Not great. But we're totally out of cooldown, so this is it. But so is there oh shoot, he interrupted me. There we go. This is a kill, right? Oh, swap, that's right. Try again? There we go. So basically, once we get through all their major offensive cooldowns, pretty simple. Just get the kill. Holy is very much the D&D play style. If you have flash heal and heal, you You pick it, greater heal. Yeah. That's actually right. It is like D&D. I haven't done a lot of D&D lately, but um, by lately I mean in 35 years or something. So uh, I only played it a couple times, and the times I did play it is in high school, and my dungeon master was super annoying. Honestly, we had a falling out. Not because of D&D, but like not long after that. Let's interrupt the mage because he's doing so much damage. I just ported so not far that I didn't even realize I'd finished my port. I was like spamming my port. It's on top of my port already. So the reason I'm going on the monk a lot is because he's a fist weaver, and fist weavers drive me nuts. Like I gotta go on him, you know? I have to punish him for his transgressions. Uh-oh. Okay, Ray of Hope. Nice. I think I need a wall here. It's too much damage. Unfortunately, I don't think my teammate is on board with the my clever strategy. So I think we're kind of doomed. My teammate wants to go after the boomkin, which is fine, I guess, but yeah, I just don't think we can ignore, because look at the Fistweaver. He did almost as much damage as the ret. I think you have to kill Fistweavers. Okay, Mihao. Hey, Stinky. What are my thoughts on Resto Shaman for 2s with demo? Yeah, good. I'm pretty sure. You're near Stinky on one of your Warlocks in 2s, 2300. Play Totemic Arsham. It feels solid. You're missing some benefits of HPAL. Yeah, I think HPAL, Arsham. So HPAL you'll do better against melee, which are pretty common in 2s. Resto Shaman you'll do really well against other casters. And then Druid you'll just do really well in general. So those are, and then, oh, well, and obviously Mistweavers in 2s are busted still, so. Really good options. Yeah, I think Resto Shaman is a great combo. And Resto Shaman historically, I mean, ever since like basically the beginning of time, they've been good. They've been good in that bracket, so can't go wrong. And you can try Affliction in 2s too. I've had a lot of success with that, honestly. Affliction and Resto Shaman will also work well. So we're gonna, during Cocoon, I'm gonna hit something else. Oh my gosh, being capped. Double coil. A lot of damage. Or just for the buff. I might need a wall here just to get my damage out. Didn't get the kill. That's not good. I wasted my wall. So I need to go on whoever this mage is on, and he's on the uh-oh, a Ray of Hope. I need a lot of hope here. Interrupt this Cyclone. Get inside the frost thingy. There's a wall. Port. Interrupted Druid. There we go. I got a lot of precogs there. That helped. That's pretty good feedback, DM Meister. Totemic Arsham does decent into BM Hunter, which seems to be the bane of Demolock. Yeah. Demo is pretty tough against the BM. I mean, it's like BM is very tough. Yeah. That's great feedback. I haven't played with the rest of Shaman since Cataclysm. It's been a long time. But I faced them and it drives me nuts. I hate facing them. Interrupt, grounding, you name it. So double stun into a precog. I gave that guy precog. And I got interrupted. Wow. I usually don't get interrupted in chaos. I'm usually pretty careful about that. But go ahead and pop my damage. Fear the mage. Got the precog. I'm not sure it makes sense to go on the druid so much, but oh, never mind. Yeah, that guy died. The monk is pumping. Oh yeah, dude, monks do so much damage now. Actually, the priest did a. Oh, some of that damage is. No, he. Do you think that priest should have healed more? Maybe. That'd probably be my first assumption. Because he did a lot of holy fires. Wow. I hope my other lock is alive. I don't think I heard him die yet. Wait, how come I didn't lay the gate? Oh well, no gate. Oh shoot, I single coiled that. Oh, I did not mean to interrupt Ray of Frost. That's a big waste. Hey, nice. Poly on me. Oh, they're trying to CC me this game. It's like the first game where they're trying to CC me instead of kill me. It is highly effective. I get to kick the kick on the
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah, this guy's just trying to kick me all day. Healthstone. Did I just interrupt Ray of Frost again? So bad. Man, this is a bad round. I'm not getting any cast off. Uh-oh. Double coil. Interrupt the lightning. Dang. Just can't. But I have to because the other guy's going on. But I have, so this is our chance. I've got, shoot, he died. So the monk went 5-0, or 5-1 rather. Could I have won that last round? I think we could have. I think going mage was the wrong target. Look at that damage. Clay, you were asking whether you should go monk or priest. I don't know. Look at this. What do you think? I'm just kidding. I think so. Season 3 is coming around. You never know which class is going to be strong. I do think priest gives you the most opportunity to have something that's going to work out well. Eddie, does Destro still have attack portals? It does. Dimensional Rift. Is actually pretty good. I probably should experiment with it more. Actually, so I'm back to 26 on this guy. Let's go ahead and get affliction up. Um, it is pretty good. I think the best thing about Dimensional Rift is it's instant cast and it does a lot of damage. So that's actually it lets you run around a little more and you know prep for your burst with a couple of rifts. It also generates a lot of shards when the rifts are open. So it makes your burst window much stronger. However, it is one more button you need to press. So I go with the other choice node, and it's passive, just adds more damage. And sometimes you get lucky, because the passive proc will sometimes just open a rift of its own, and it'll cast a Chaos Bolt, which hits for a million. So I actually like that one a lot. Let's see. Lucky Chance. Monk can be more offensive, has more mobility. Priest is solid. I think the thing about Monk is it's a little gimmicky, which is why sometimes it feels a little underpowered and a little overpowered, depending on just how the tuning is. Because their damage is always so high. Either Fistweaver is super strong, or like the Crackling Jade Lightning is super strong, or Kick is really strong. Or they're not strong, and it feels like they're just missing a healing cooldown. So I kind of don't love playing with monks, but I also don't love playing against monks. So they're probably in a decent spot. Yeah, I think Dimensional Rift is worth using, especially if you're finding that you're having trouble getting your casts out, like your Chaos Bolts. You can actually set up a pretty good kill just with the rifts and leading into Infernal and just one Chaos Bolt or so here and there. Tim Meister, you feel the Dimensional Rift can be good, but it's comp dependent. You can help other teammates burst things down. Yeah, it's more reliable way to get your burst going because you just literally spam your button 3 times and you're doing decent burst, and you don't have to cast a thing. Super reliable. Nipluck, nip, nip, nipluck, nipluck. I never know how to pronounce anybody's names. What are your thoughts on Master Summoner replacing Big Tyrant? Um, so it's pretty crazy. So I think this is moving. This is moving here, right? Actually, I need to create a PTR account to test it. But I think this is moving somewhere where it is affordable. Like it's not going to be an end game talent, if I'm right. Yeah, it's replacing Reign of Tyranny. So normally I skip this node, so I'm going to have to take it. So you're going to have to figure out a way to afford it. But I think there's going to be a little bit of point shifting. I think it's awesome because demonology has great options here. If it just straight up means I get to take one more PvP talent, then that means I can more frequently take Soul Rip and Impish and Fellor. There's so much defensiveness here. Against casters, I would skip the Impish and I would get Nether Ward. You can take all this. So much defense. I mean, because Fellord, usually you have to sacrifice it whenever you're playing against casters, but it's actually not bad against casters. When a caster's like planted somewhere trying to turret, do a bunch of damage, toss a Fellord on him. I actually think it's really big. I think Demonology is getting huge buffs in Season 3. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're moving. Oh, removing the last node on the right and putting it there? I'm not sure. I have to check the PTR. I heard that it was over here, though. I'm not sure what they're putting here because I think is it just going to be immutable hatred because they buffed this? Actually, let's pull up those notes. So I think there's a lot of good stuff happening for the warlocks. I think our future is bright. So the warlock, these are the class sets and these are the talent point changes. So these are Here. Maybe I should zoom in. It's kind of small. Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah, you want me to? Oh, yeah. Well, actually, hold on 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Yeah, so I think the buffs are pretty good. Lucky chance you think Damo is going to be S tier? I think so too. I mean, it depends on obviously it's all relative, right? So if everyone else is getting buffed even more, then demonology may not shine, but these are all positive. Freeing up a PvP, so because PvP talents is when you free up a PvP talent, that gives you so much more flexibility against other casters and other teams. This is simply a buff. This is simply a buff because yeah, at least in PvP, you would very rarely be buffing a lot of imps. So just but you'd often be buffing 5 imps at least. So it makes it a lot easier to get the maximum utility out of your tyrant. Immutable hatred. I've tested this before. It was never really that good, but 40% is a big buff. Like this is going to be worth testing again. So this right side of the tree might be worth it. Demonic brutality, 6% instead of 4%. This might actually be worth it now. That's a 50% buff. Improved demonic tactics increases your primary Felguard's critical strike chance by. What does that mean? This one? This is still probably not going to be worth taking because your critical strike chance was never really that high. I mean, I guess like in theory you could try and stack crit, but probably not. So you're probably going to take this, which is nice. And they get rid of these. So this is not going to be a choice node anymore. It's just going to be immutable hatred, I think, the way they describe it. So you'd need to find 3 points to shift around to get this, this, and this. And it might just be you give up some Dreadstalker damage because it's possible that enough damage is going to shift over to the Felguard and Immutable Hatred, which is all passive. Uh, so you'd skip. Also, like I don't know how good Dreadstalkers will be because Dreadstalkers, a big part of their damage is from your 4 set right now. So if you get rid of these and your 4-piece bonus for demonology is now going to be more loaded into your. What's Wicked Reaping? Damaged up all your demonic soul, consuming demonic cores, does damage. So yeah, it's still a very demon bolt heavy build. Let's see Diabolist. Diabolist is Hand of Gul'dan related damage, fire, fire burst and stuff. Not bad. I'm kind of excited to see the changes. Did I miss a Q? No. Okay. 'Cause. I'm not sure where you'd get the extra points. Let's see. I think you. This is also a PvE build. This is not my PvP build. I think you would find somewhere to give up points, and I think it'd be Dreadstalker stuff. I wonder how much this is worth, because you would be giving up this and this, potentially this, and you'd go like this. I think this is probably where I would start testing on the demo side of the tree. Assuming this is still really strong. I don't see any nerfs for him anyway. I wonder if this is worth testing too, because like Felguard is already a big part of your burst. I think this is right. And this is kind of nice because it's still like it's not going to add to your rotation at all. It's very much a very simple rotation. This one, I'm not sure. Maybe Diabolist you'd play this. Maybe Soul Harvester you'd still play this. Because Demonic Core is still your most important resource in Soul Harvester. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. If everyone's getting buffed too, Demo does great because it supports buffed classes. That's actually right. Demo, you can play very supportive role. And Caster Cleaves, yeah, it's really great in Caster Cleaves because you're basically the only caster with a reliable Mortal Strike effect. So it's really nice. Oh, Eddie, you went on a run? Nice. Good for you. These puzzles are so ridiculous. I wonder how much time is left then in the season, because the PTR. I'm trying to remember how quickly the PTR usually precedes the next season. Is it about a month? Maybe it's like July. I thought it'd be August or something, but maybe it's July. End of season is probably going to be the end of August. Is it that long, PTR? That's a long PTR. Over 2 months. I actually don't know. I almost never participate in PTRs normally, but I'm a little more curious than usual this time because it feels like the changes could be pretty fun. Usually 8 weeks. Okay, so it's actually a while. Plenty of time to get prepped. I think there'll be a lot to do heading into new season. Actually, I should be looting because I need gold so badly on this character. Check. Still in queue. Let me reload. Things are kind of wacky looking here. Oh, shoot. I just summoned the underpin. Is that a good thing? It's not a good thing because I'm trying to get this queue right now. All right. Oh, double. I could just use the bounty now, right? Oh, it requires level 80. Wow. What was the bug in time walking to get them out? I don't know. Somebody mentioned that if you just do a lot of time walking, you can get them out a lot quicker than you're supposed to. Somebody did mention that, but I didn't end up doing it yet. Oh yeah, crushing it. And we got a queue.
Stand back while I clear this, and that's more like it. Nice find.
Okay, we're playing Destro. Whoops. And this is a team fight situation. Looks good. I'm going to sack my pet here. Blitz, Diablo's no pet. Whoa, this guy like, what is this? Like in the air. Crazy. Yeah, Rogue will sit. That's good. All right, let's do this. Trying to multitask here a little bit. Okay, here we go. Yep, this one's super simple. Fight over the waterworks.
That spell is not yet ready.
Foil. It's pretty chaotic here. Trying to slow down the lock damage. But actually the best target for me is probably the warrior. If you kill the warrior, first of all, they like to pressure you. Second of all, okay, I probably shouldn't have done that into the pain suppression, but that's okay. Okay, I guess we took their base. So this is where I actually should peel out right away, because like we don't need to win this fight now. What we need to do is defend the 2 bases that we took. So this looks safe. We've got 2 DPSers there, so I'm gonna head to the lighthouse to try and help spin it. I don't really need the stealth buff, but I want it so that the enemy team can't take it. So I'm best served by actually kind of floating in between the two. We got a lot of coverage there. Let's make sure Rogue is good. Yeah. I've never really been able to tell whether this buff is worth it. I don't think it helps a lot. It's like a cooldown reduction thing. There's 2 coming here. But they're rezzing here too, so oh man. This guy wrecked me. Oh. Let's see. It's kind of funny we res over here. Hopefully they can spin for long enough. We'll see. Okay, so we lost Lighthouse, and we do need 2 bases to win. We don't really have anybody at Lighthouse, so question is, did they ghost Waterworks in order to take Lighthouse? And we're gonna find out. Oh, I thought I could fake the... Not good. But, oh, healer's here. Alright, very nice. So, they're still fighting at Lighthouse, it's funny. Our rogue is... Looks like our rogue mage are doing okay, but probably should... Yeah, some people are peeling off to help. Okay, this'll win it. If we can hold this for a little while. What I need is a pet here. Okay, I think we did it. I think we win with one base at this point, so that's a lot easier.
I need to target something first.
I like this team's grit. They don't give up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play Hellcaller if the set bonuses look as good as they are. I definitely prefer the Diabolus playstyle in Destro, but I think everyone's going to be forced to play Hellcaller. I think your Malevolence cooldown is going to be insane. Do so much damage. And the way they're designing it, like, almost doesn't matter how much, like, even if they nerf the tuning on it, the fact that it's going to, like, get you so many more stacks, the Wither, I think it'll do crazy damage. Alright, let's keep queuing. Oh wait, is that affliction? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, and then, in the meantime, this guy, oh, I need to reload again. Actually, I'll be right back. Get back. Let's see what we've got. So I did this delve already. So I just need to, just since I was AFK, so I'm gonna have to make sure I didn't miss a queue. All right, still in queue. Oh, I think I have unlocked time walking dungeons finally. So it is exactly 24 hours lockout, I guess, if you use a level 70 boost. But this is how I'm gonna get to level 80 super fast.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Oh, there's a war crate dropping. I think I need that. Any and all honor. I'm getting zone discovery XP. It's pretty nice. You know? Wait, where'd it go? You know what I don't know is... Uh-oh. I suspect that there is a crate farming group here. And this is definitely their crate. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is affliction, 2600. What have we got? Ret, man, every single game. Ret, monks, druids. That's it, right? I guess some of these people are also the only people queuing at this rating, but still, there's like, it's not a lot of variety here. Impish instincts. Same ret and same boomy. Oh my gosh, whoops, I was like looking at something else off the screen. Whoops. Yeah, it is the same one, isn't it? This is why we need to get the EU account up and running, because we need some variety. Wait, I'm running a... Oh, this is like a pet sack build. That's not ideal. Shoot. Oh, did I forget to summon a pet? Hey, that was the issue. Oh no, I was running Diablo. Oh shoot, I need to reload. My UI's all messed up. I was like, why do I have no pet? Okay, now we're getting serious. We need Soul Harvester with a pet. Yeah, here we go. Alright, now we're ready. A lot tankier. Wait, how did they clear every single dot? Am I crazy? That felt pretty hard. The monk songed, and it cleared the dots. Oh, my own monk songed. I was like, I have not seen that. Triple cleared dots. Especially with 2 dot classes, it's extremely not worth it.
Too far.
It's okay. We had a rough start, but that's kind of how it is sometimes. Big damage. Fear the healer. Yeah, got the kill. I got a crazy precog there, right as I needed it. 2v4 that round. Yeah, I forgot about song. That song clears all those dots. Oh no, I got my time walking dungeon key pop on this guy. Can I do both? I still have 3 more rounds here. I don't think I can do both. Maybe I'll just take Nether Ward here. I have a lot of clones and stuff. Big damage. I'm gonna interrupt the pally. Oh, I should have not have done that. I probably could have killed him if I had done that properly. It's okay. They don't have much in the way of interrupts, so. Nice. Got their bubble. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. I should have walled there. We would have won that so easily. We had all their cooldowns done. That was so simple. Really, really simple way to win. I don't know if he had Trinket or not, but he was in the Solar Beam. Should have just walled. That was a mistake on my part there, for sure. Hey there, Bracker. What's up? How is it going? Oh, is it your first time on the chatting in the Twitch one? Twitch stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just having fun. I just unlocked time walking dungeons on my alt, the new alt, so feels pretty good. Uh-oh. It's a lot of pressure. Not a fan of walling here, but I may need to. Alright, big damage. Interrupt the healer. Porting. JK, where's my port? I bought my defensive because I just want to get the kill here. Interrupt the healer. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh, nice pop. Oh, nice. He missed his kick. His kill, probably. If I can survive. There we go. Pretty crazy. Oh, that damage. What happened there? Did he get CC'd that much? I don't know why Ret sometimes do no damage. Because like feels like they can't be shut down. Bracker, change it up. Nice. Yeah, I think Twitch is great. I think we get more chatters here, so it's kind of nice. Hey Pack, how's it going? Samba, hey, wanted to say thanks for the demo guide. Nice. You're playing Lock in general, 2K, 2.1 MMR, and Solo Shuffle. That's nice. Yeah, 2.1 is just around the corner for that. Actually, what do you get for 2.1? Is it a is that the weapon enchant? I don't remember now. Something. Pennant, maybe, which nobody really wants, but kind of cool anyway. Big damage. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I got interrupted. How are both these guys cloned during my burst window? Big damage. Eating the stun, no problem. Alright, big damage here. This is it. We either get the kill here or we lose. Oh no. Happen again. Everyone's cloned. That's unfortunate. 6-0 for the ret. Yeah, I think there was definitely one round where I should have beaten the ret for sure. And then the first round, I just went in with the wrong spec and without a pet. I kind of forgot. So I don't think he was pretty good, but he definitely was beatable. That's okay. Happens. Let's go ahead and queue. And then So, Bracker, think we're getting more patch notes? You're hopeful? Yeah, I'm very hopeful. So let me queue up real quick for a time walking dungeon on this guy. And then let me pull up the patch notes because I'm sort of loving it. I think my initial reaction was it feels sad because I mean like like look at how long some of these patch what is this? What is this? Like 3 pages of notes for some classes? Marksman? Like why are marksmen why is so much attention given to hunters? They're so annoying. DKs get like 15 pages of changes. And usually if there's a lot of changes, that means it's actually a buff. I haven't read them yet. I should probably read the other classes, but Warlock, the changes list is thin. However, I am pretty optimistic. So demonology changes, everything here is a buff. And like perhaps very meaningful buffs. Really nice. Hey Sinusis, how's it going? Shadow Priest rework again. They got an extra Shadow Crash. Yeah, I have to read the notes there. Destro, I don't even know what Inferno. What is Inferno? What? That was quick. What is Inferno? Where is it? Rain of Fire damage increase. So nobody takes this. So yeah, okay. Um, Irrelevant. However, the set bonuses are really nice for Warlock. I think Hellcaller Affliction might actually be good. Because Hellcaller, this sounds like an insane damage buff. Oh, hey, Pack. Apparently I had the Blitz guide on your watch later for like 3 weeks. That's how you discovered the channel? Oh, that's funny. Watch later, huh? Okay, is this the same guys? This Drufang guy, just keep getting him. What's this? Demonology lock, Ret, Balance Druid. If I had to guess, the Demo lock has a pretty good chance of dominating this lobby, but so does Mistweaver. Hey, Sinusis, have I been? Good. Things are good. It's chugging along. We're kind of like, I feel like this is about when the stream starts warming up. We've got time walking dungeons unlocked on my EU account. So we are slowly getting to the point where we can play a lot of non-stop shuffles and stuff. And I think the patch notes are amazing. I actually think that Warlock is going to be really good. All 3 specs once again. I mean, we can't know for sure until it happens, obviously, but feels so good so far. I think he cocooned the wrong guy. Is that right? Oh my gosh, line of sight. This guy's good at faking my kicks. That's too bad. How's the ping? The ping on EU is not too bad. It's like 125. That's actually, I think I could feel it just barely, but it's not that bad. Pack, you liked my demo guide? Finally giving it a chance, learning the rotation? Good. Yeah, demo's quick to pick up. I think it's very easy to learn, super fun, super strong, and it's about to be perhaps at S tier. Perhaps. You can never know until you actually see it in action, because it depends a lot on what else is strong. Like if warriors are OP or whatever, then warlocks basically cannot be S tier. It's like not possible. There's bubble. That's actually pretty good.
I cannot cast that yet.
I guess I'll defensive, but I don't really want to. Oh man, my other guy's Q popped. I need these my main's Qs to be main account's Qs to take longer. Oh, he picks my kick. Nice. This is big damage though here. Maybe not big enough. What the?
I'm out of luck. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet. Charging.
It's not good. I don't know how we win that, because the damage meter looks good, but at the same time they have basically a 20% damage buff from the Mortal Strike that we don't have. So Devo is actually really strong into this kind of heavy caster lobby. Sinus's 120 ping sounds a lot. I can feel it. I can definitely. I mean, I think I'll feel it more, especially when like interrupting and stuff. But it's playable. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be so bad that it's not playable. Crazy. When I used to live in um, SoCal, near the Blizzard servers, I think, basically, and I had. There was a time when I had 8 ping. It's like the craziest thing. I felt like I could not get interrupted. Uh-oh. My pet is... The thing about my pet is like he gets confused. He doesn't know how to interrupt sometimes. I don't know where he is.
I'm out of range.
Hmm. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Back. I'll see you a bit. Yeah. Good luck with work. Hey, Sinusis. Get high ping in the US? Yeah, even on, so right now I have 52 MS, which is, yeah, it's a little high. It's because I live in Central Time Zone. I don't think there's any servers that are really close to me. So it's pretty much, I just deal with it. Honestly, these queues have been popping too fast. I just want to level my other guy. Like, what is this? That shouldn't happen. I don't know why that happened. All right, let's queue up for dungeon on this guy. In the UK, you get 18 ping, but still, yeah. Uh, 18 is great. I mean, you definitely can't feel any lag at that point. 52, I don't think I feel it. I think it's more just I see it in the the damage and like just like overall. Whoops. Because I don't think you can like physically feel it, but you can see it in the damage meter. Like it's just lower than it should be. What the? Oh my gosh. I just did nothing for 20 seconds because I fell. And my team is pushed in, so like I have to trinket this. Ugh. We're getting wrecked by CC here. That was a bad round. But then again, I've had 5 bad rounds, so it happens. The one thing is I should have won with the demo lock. One of those rounds that I lost with the demo lock was just wacky. I think that the healer just forgot to play the game, and then the other game, I'm not sure. But this is going to be pretty tough again. But this time I've got the precogs pumping damage. I got pretty good interrupts on everybody. Wow, I can't UA anybody because they're cloning so much. This is good. The coil got him pretty out of line of sight. Unfortunately, doesn't matter. Rough lobby. Wow. I don't think I've had a 06 in a while. Crazy to go 06. That's it's one of those lobbies where I think I could have gotten. There's one game where I know I should have won, or I at least had a chance to win. Maybe two. It's hard to tell. One of them ended it so quickly. It was just the healer. With healers, like you have to pop like cocoon or something with the first go. Like if you don't pop any cooldown in the first go, your team has to have perfect CC to survive it. It's usually not going to happen. So you have to pop a cooldown. So that was kind of a weird one. But the other ones, man, didn't feel like I could do much there. But that happens. All right, scarfing down some food while I wait in queue on this account and this account. I wish this showed the queue time, but oh well. Oh, glitching out. Reload. All right, BRB just eating at the desk. Okay, tacos can wait. More important thing is, oh, what did I just mess up my? No, stream looks okay. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Did I join like halfway through something? Wait, what is this? Temple of Sethralis. Have I done this dungeon before? I'm actually not sure. How much XP am I at? So I'm at pretty far along in 73. Look at me crushing the damage meter on my Inky. No, Stinky. Stinky from the European Union. Getting some loot. Whoa, what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What level is everyone in here? 80, 80, 79. 80. Huh. So I'm probably doing a lot of damage because I'm like scaling up or whatever. I don't think I've done this dungeon before. It's kind of cool. Bunch of lizard people. Whoa, what? Did you hear some crazy dinging just now? What was that? What? What was that dinging noise? Did I hear? No. You just have to sit here and wait? What is this? This is probably a pretty annoying dungeon if you have to do this on the Mythic Plus. So much RP.
Gratitude for removing that infestation. Now please make haste. I sense a growing dark.
Oh no. Q popped. Solo shuffle? I need to get this guy to 80 though. 80 is super important here. Whoa, what's this? Oh, I like puzzles like this. There we go. Whoa, what's this? You up again? What? Oh, I see. kind of vaguely remember this now. This room. I might have run this dungeon before, but that was a long time ago.
The hex is shattered.
This is pretty cool.
Temple's defenses have awakened.
Oh, what is this?
And I will disable
Who are the Sethralis? Must be bad. They're snakes. What? What does this do here? I don't understand what's happening. They're pinging, but I don't understand. Some sort of orb here. I clicked it. I don't know if I was supposed to. I think I've got some crazy buff. Oh yeah. Crushed it.
I am myself again. Thank you.
Okay. Let's leave Instant group. Check our main account. Still in queue. Alright. Things are shaping up here. And then for this account, we're going to queue up again for time walking. I guess I should have tried to queue up with that tank. Uh-oh. What the... world? It's Hearthstone. Oh no, yeah, Hearthstone. And then queue up, and then I'm gonna eat some lunch. So off mic, but I'm here. He popped. Nice. Hey, Swasty, how's it going? Oh man, I need this because I need to level on this guy, but 74. Oh well. First things first. Oh, this is only 2k. 2k affliction. I think we just go after the. Actually, you know, I probably play defense here. Let's see. We don't have a lot of defenders. Soul Rip. Should I try Hellcaller? Because I think Hellcaller is going to be the way to go in Season 3. Season 2, Soul Harvester is definitely better. Let's see, what would I run for Hellcaller? I'd definitely run this. Kind of want Death's Embrace. How do I afford that? I don't think this is right. I think I have to run this because I haven't set up a Hellcaller build on this character yet. I wonder who's going to carry. I probably should know that by now. Guy named Arena Master or somebody else? Oh my gosh. This part of the fight, I'm literally just staring at my bars. Just trying to keep pressure up. Stare at your bars. Okay, did a ton of damage, but most importantly, the most important thing is we did not even try to pick up the flag. That is pretty unfortunate. I think the rogue. Okay, good. Our rogue got it. Should I be on defense? Yes, but should I help our guy out? That's actually really good. You know what the rogue said? He said MVP. I think he's calling himself the MVP. Which, fine. I'll take it. More MVP plays, actually, to have grabbed the flag earlier. That's okay. Hey Slayer, how's it going? Wasted. Yes. You know, I really like the wasted emote. I think I should make that my background on some of my stream pages or whatever. How are you doing today? My my alt has unlocked time walking dungeon, so I need to queue up for that because I queue popped earlier. You're okay? Tired? Enjoying a day off? Nice. What am I doing here? What are they doing here? Trying to pump some damage. So I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but they're not I mean they're still PTR, so they're gonna be some balancing changes and stuff, but I think Warlock's gonna be great in season 3. That's my assumption. So nothing is happening in this game. Just nothing. You went back to your healer roots yesterday with healing shuffle with 5 matches. You ready to snap the keyboard, huh? Yeah. You know, it's weird. I don't know how they fix that. There is something that's inherently frustrating about playing healer. That it's not. It's. I mean, you don't feel that as DPS because it's probably because you just get so many 3-3 results, and then occasionally you'll like carry a game, but it's pretty hard. Every match, the CC chain is to, and the constant 1 DPS uncontested in your face, none of your teammates peeling. Oh yeah, that's also. I think they should. I honestly think they should experiment with some other. Hold on, trying to get dots on this guy. Nope. Oh, I reached it. Okay. Is this going to be a draw? Nobody's able to get out of the base. Um, they really should experiment with something like CC immunity for healers. Make healers feel like they're God mode. Let the DPS duke it out. I would play healer so much then. That'd be epic. Yeah. Make it so that healing is just fun. Win or lose, it's just fun. You just run in, you're just like you're God mode, you do a ton of healing, immune to CC. I mean, it kills some of the skill expression maybe, but that's not the problem. There's plenty of skill expression in WoW. There's actually too much skill expression in WoW. So you kind of need to simplify more things just to spice things up. All right, we probably should work on getting the flag here. Uh, hey Swasi, Pinky's in my Blitz. Call me Pinky. You know, there's a lot of Pinkies and Winkies out there. Isn't that crazy? There's something wacky about nameplates. Do you see that their nameplates just kind of like flashing like that? It's kind of seems glitchy. Stream sniped me. Yeah. Plan for world domination. Yeah, because there's another Winky priest out there too, which is very confusing. How are we gonna win this? I don't think I'm doing my job, frankly. I think I should be on defense, but I just can't. The thing is, we've never held the flag for more than like 2 seconds in their base, so we don't really have a defense. I guess I need to help escort the flag carrier? I don't know. I definitely need more health stones. I gotta kill this guy so fast in order for us to have a chance. Oh man, look at how many rolls he gets. Oh man, he Shadow Word Death my fear. That's some advanced tactics. Oh, I don't know. I don't think this is happening. Okay. Well, let's just make sure our alt is queued up because that is way more important now. Let me reload. Slayer, do any of you have it where add-ons make your screen? Yeah. Did you just see that now? I had a green. I had to reload to get rid of it. Yeah. There's something weird about how textures are loading. I'm calling it textures. I don't even know if that's the right word for it. But something's not loading properly. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think there have been a couple of bugs. I'm also getting like sometimes my screen just freezes. And I don't know if it's an add-on thing or if it's a or what, to be honest. It could just be like a glitch. Tuesday's patch broke the game. Yeah, totally agree. It'll be fun to try and challenge myself to climb on my new lock, only because what I don't have a sense for these days is how much gear matters, because I have literally no gear. I won't be able to afford any enchants or gear. so so my new Warlock is going to be a nice little test. From scratch to what rating? The trick though is getting into, oh, that was perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, what is that? That's epic. Is that a monster? Let's keep for this in the meantime. You're honestly excited to see the climb? I hope so. I hope I climb. Oh, I've done this one. I think I've done this one. Slayer, from someone that just did this on all 4 of your tunes, since you didn't know about boxes until the 5th tune. Oh, Tuesday's back. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy you didn't know about boxes. I mean, it's not your fault. That's Blizzard's fault. Hiding hiding that away from people. Is this guy glitching? That guy's glitching. Oh boy. Oh, he's back. I don't think I imported the right player profile. Why are their health bars so big? The Conquest and Chance are gonna make it. Topic truck. I'm actually not sure how much enchants matter. Do they matter much? I know Conquest gear matters, but it's just been a while since I started a character without Conquest gear. Man, I can't even see. It's like so dark in here. Oh yeah, weapon enchant. Oops. Probably should have saved my tyrant. Oh no, I just jumped into the water. Okay, good. Shoot solo shuffle pot. I'll have to requeue after this. I can't do both. Blitz, I might be able to do both. Feels like there's a lot of trash. There's like no mobs or no bosses. What kind of dungeon is this? I can't tell if I've done this one or not.
Coltiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once! The Coltiran fleet must not fall to darkness! Fool. We must return to the sea, and Queen Azshara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me.
Wait. We're doing these out of order.
Never. I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
Am I playing on the... Oh, whoa. What the... I am playing on the same PC. Yeah, so I'm just all tabbing between the two. Wait. Oh, I don't fall here. Very bizarre. Oh, I'm swimming. Unending breath. Allow me to buff you up, guys. What the? Stunned? I must have a beast of a rig. It is, it's struggling. It's definitely struggling. So I had to turn down my graphics settings a good bit. So this water doesn't look quite as fancy as it could. Yeah. And like I feel like that's part of why the graphics they stop loading every now and then. They get all green. Man, these guys are fast swimmers. What in the world? I was swimming for like way longer than everyone else. I think we skipped 2 bosses. Can we do that? Is that allowed? The green will happen regardless. You just play one session. Yeah, maybe. Do you think it's a weak aura thing? Blizzard's starting to phase out add-ons already by making them simply broken. Do you think it's on one of my add-ons? Yeah, it might be because I'm getting it too. The war on add-ons has begun. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess we don't have to do all the bosses. Yeah. It seems to be around my cursor. I wonder if it's the mouse cursor add-on or weak aura. Oh no, wait. Oh no, not that one. Time walking. Did I just do the wrong kind of dungeon? I might have. Oh well. Oh, look at that. Upgrade? Yes. Upgrade. Oh nice. I think that's a good one, right? So when am I making a tank? Oh man, I don't know. I've never played tank. And I only played healer for about two solo shuffles and I was basically over it. Oh, Blitz. This is kind of great. I'm getting into this nice cadence where the each account is popping at some point. Or something's popping on each account. It'll be nice to be in queue for PvP while being able to do visions and stuff on my main account. Because I need to finish those quests. But I hate doing that when I'm playing because I just can't queue. Your monk is ready for threes? Nice. Yeah, you know, I was talking to Pinky yesterday, and like we were just, she had a lot of fun doing the, oh man, a cheap pet, buy it. She had a lot of fun on doing threes. Yeah, no, that was great. Yeah, we'll do that again sometime soon. She's kind of chilling from. She's like playing some WoW here and there, but not as much right now. Ooh, it's kind of quiet day today on Twitch. Your monk does a lot of damage. Nice. What do we play besides WoW? We don't really play much these days. So I mean, honestly, read or watch something. Um, Sometimes I play Teamfight Tactics. I still like that game a lot. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, but because I haven't played it in years, it's kind of daunting jumping back in because, I mean, I used to be like decent at it, like high diamond, but uh, now I don't know any of the champions or their abilities, like because there's so many new champions now, and I don't know. Don't feel like relearning all that. Teamfight Tactics is pretty fun though. It's like a nice strategy game. But yeah, these days mostly just WoW. Board games occasionally, although it's been a while. Love Catan. It's so funny because this is EU, so it's nighttime here, and in NA it's daytime. That's like it's a nice little way to keep track of who's who. Board games? Oh yeah. I miss when I had like a regular kind of like board gaming crew way back in the day. Oh, let's sell some stuff. Sell, sell, sell. I assume I don't need any of this stuff. I don't know. Oh, is this an upgrade? Oh yeah. I have to leech off of other people's mounts now. I don't have a mount. Nice and clean bags. Clean, clean, clean. Regular Monopoly? I don't think I've played regular Monopoly. Oh yeah, look at it. Everything's green. Look at that. It's crazy. It's not just weak auras. This is shattered uniframes, and this is details. Yeah, regular Monopoly is awesome. But I haven't played it in a while. With adults, anyway. So, hey Swasi, what? Ooh, if this solo doesn't pop, I'm actually more inclined to take the random dungeon. Because I'm getting, what level am I now? 74, getting close to 75. Yeah, let's take that instead. I know you all would rather watch Solo Shuffle, but I gotta get this done. What dungeon is this? Just vibing, play what I want? Yeah. You know why? It's because I want to get this guy high enough so I can start queuing, and then I can finish Horrific Visions on my main. So I need to finish the Stormwind one. I still haven't done the 8 mask run yet on Orgrimmar. Or Stormwind. You still chill if I were playing ping pong? Nice. I don't know. When I play ping pong, it's like I'm just chasing just picking up the ball over and over. Not that interesting. I'm always amazed when a mob interrupts me. Little taste of PvP. Guy Captain Crag. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, Swasti. I got distracted. I was answering a question. Yeah. Tier pieces for lock. I mean, you're going to skip the legs on every build, I'm pretty sure. It's a helm, shoulders, gloves, chest. The legs seem to be, I think they have like crit mastery or something. It's just like the worst stats. Maybe you do that in, no, even in Destro, you're not going to do that. Even if you're stacking mastery, you'd rather have mastery versatility. How does everyone know where to go?
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test.
Okay. What's this guy doing? Captain Raoul. Very nice. Wait, do I have to kill this guy? Eudora? Whoa. That's cool. I've never seen an effect like this. Huh. Cool. This is an old M+ dungeon? Oh. Kind of nice. Where's my loot? Oh, here. Uh-oh, Q popped. How many more bosses? There's 2 more bosses in here. The Ring of Booty.
Come on, say the thing! Say the thing!
Ouch! Okay, okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled thoughts unknown.
Rhett needs a major nerf, and Holy Pally needs a major buff. Yeah. I don't know if Holy Pallies are that far behind right now. Rhett needs a nerf. I think Rhett is kind of OP. Maybe Holy Pally's a little behind simply because melee is not as totally dominant as it was earlier in the season.
Grab the pig and you win.
I'm not sure, statistics-wise even, where Rhett sits. Well, what? Are we supposed to grab this thing? Oh my gosh, it's hard to catch. Got stunned. Oh, I got him. What do I do with him?
Wow, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge.
HPAL for PvE. Oh, it's for PvE. It's still lackluster. Yeah, PvP, they're pretty good. Oh, I see. You're talking about this here. This red is level 80 though, so that's probably why he's doing so much damage. He's probably like fully geared, doing a carry or something.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The freehold fanatic! The master of the jagged jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator! Trothak the Shark Puncher!
This is funny. I always like these kind of events where they just send more and more mobs into the center. Ring of Blood type of stuff. This is the Ring of Booty. I like it. Hammer Shark. Shoot. Missed all the cues. They should bring back Trial of the Crusader. You know, I only did that a couple times way back in the Wrath days. But I liked it okay. I think it was a little controversial. People didn't seem to like it very much. I thought it was kind of cool. And like when the drown dropped beneath you, I thought it was awesome. That was like very epic. And I just like that it was simple, you know? Like, you don't have to do a ton of trash. Or maybe you do trash, but like you don't have to run around. Maybe I'm just lazy. I just like to stay put. You love to get them out and stuff. You know, I don't remember the fights now at all, but I remember thinking it was not as bad as everyone else thought it was. I think people were like upset about it, but I can't remember if it was because they didn't like the instance or if because like in terms of like flavor, it felt weird to be like doing that during a war or whatever. I don't know. Dude, I'm missing all the cues. Is this the last boss though? Maybe I can accept this. This is risky. Risky, risky. Slash reload over here. We're missing somebody. Okay. Nice. Alright, we finished the dungeon. Leave instance group. Ah, perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, we've got Demo, Rhett, and Marks. Solo, Diabolus with the pet. Yeah, we're doing this. 2600, and then I'll queue up. Oh, level 75. We're doing it. Queue up for Dungeon Finder. All right, man. This is peak efficiency. Double coil. Uh-oh, I think I have to port here. I probably didn't need the Hellstone there, but... Alright, here we go, big damage. Double coil. Ah, got stunned. Gotta get in line of sight my healer. That was tough. I don't know what I do there. I think I really needed to get my damage combo at somebody else. Not a Rhett who has like 15. I mean, I think he still had another defensive cooldown there too. Okay. Rhett, Marks. It's fine. Same thing. Should have feasted on that luck. Yeah, I think that was the plan, but I just couldn't quite make it happen for some reason. Double stun into this. To big damage. Uh-oh. Just keep getting interrupted. Huh. I think I'm getting some sort of weird bug where I keep losing track of my target. Oh, that was close. I got a. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so close. What? I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't get to turtle form until then. What could I have done there? Problem is I couldn't get on the hunter. I think I made the mistake of playing open against the hunter. I should have either line of sighted him or chased him down. Lock on lock violence. Yeah. Definitely the plan. But just depends on positioning. Uh-oh. It's a lot of interrupts.
I must get closer.
You keep trying to sneak in a interrupt, but uh-oh. How many more rounds do I have? Oh, there's no way.
That spell is not
Okay. That was a little hairy. I don't even think I played particularly well though, but at least we got a ton of damage out just from the positioning. So leave that queue. Let's re-queue for time walking. Okay. Demo, Ret. I probably should not have interrupted that, but having a rough start, so I'm just trying to survive here for a second. Triple stun. Alright, here we go. JK, he ports. Good port. Oh, uh, super worth. How fast did he die? Let's see. I think it's just Chaos Bolt aim shot at this exact same moment. Just crazy. All right, Slayer. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'll check you out later. Maybe we can do some threes at some point.
I'm out of breath.
Sounds good. Ugh, coiled. So last time we played this, I had a lot of trouble just staying on target. Not great. Okay. We fix all of our problems with Chaos Bolts. That's what we do. I think I've been losing every single round and then just I get the combo. Every round has been horrible. Rhett, Marks, same thing. Same thing every game. Not great. Uh-oh. Shoot, I missed my interrupt. I just need to survive, because we've gone through all their cooldowns, right? Dang, the Holy Pally interrupted me. That was a good play. Now I'm getting spam silence and interrupted. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I feel like I could have played that better. I feel like with the double lock combo, we should have won that. Did I ult? I mean, did I defensively wall too late? I think I got a lot of usage out of the wall though, so I don't think it was that. Got through all their cooldowns too. Positioning probably could have been more defensive since we just needed to wait for the bubble to go away, and then we would have killed the ret pretty quickly after that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and queue up and check on this guy's queue. Unspent talent points. Oh yeah, moving up. Level 75. I suppose while I'm waiting for... Oh wait, let's turn this quest in. I probably get a lot of XP. Where is that? Where do I turn this? In Borealis. Borealis. Will I even have a portal to Borealis? I don't know how that works. Over there. What's this? Well, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Is this too central?
Oh, whoa, time walking quest. Because we're still, yeah, we're gonna wait in queue for a bit here. All right, getting some quests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
I should make a soul well for everybody. Oh, lag. Whoa,
Come back and face my
what is going on here? Lag again. There's something wacky about this dungeon. It's like making me lag.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Okay, I like this tank. Man, he's no nonsense.
Dead meat. You go on. Find Lady Word.
Pulling everything in the dungeon. What is that? Should I be killing this?
Done those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Wake
Ring upgrade.
ready for this foul witchcraft.
Hey, Narumski. You're gonna be leveling a tank for M+. Nice. I don't know anything about tanks. Feels like they're all pretty good. Warriors do a ton of damage. DKs seem like they just pull the entire dungeon. I don't know. Something's knocking me back. I can't even tell what. In EU, if you need a tank for time. Oh, if you're leveling right now, yeah, I'll queue some. Stinky on Balnazar. I'll be done here in like a bit, I think. So right now my window is open. I can't see anything because this dungeon is so dark and the windows are like extremely bright. I think it's actually a huge disadvantage during the day. I can't see anything. What? Oh, I'm like mind controlled. Oh, there we go. You know, I hope like the demonology changes for season 3. It would be pretty amazing if you didn't have to run Doom. I wonder if that's going to be the case. I bet it'll still be Doom based. But it would be nice to do cleave damage simply by spamming into one target as opposed to having to like keep tab targeting. Wow, this place is an absolute maze. There's no way to figure out where to go here. Oh, one more boss. Shoot. That felt like a last boss. Oh, what? Where am I? Okay, I did it. Leave instance group. Yeah, Narumski, if you're running time walking dungeons, you can invite Stinky Balnazar. Just like this. No pressure if you're doing other stuff or you're chilling or whatever. Oh, ho, ho. Oh yeah, Brewmaster, very nice.
Let me show you what I've got. Stop by anytime.
Got a new mount here. Harbor Griffin. Hey Pack, how am I liking those terrible BFA dungeons? Dude, they're so dark. I can't see where I'm supposed to go. It's insane. I don't know. I don't like them.
That is recharging.
I think I like the more recent dungeons way better. I think they're just better designed. I think when a dungeon feels like a maze, I don't think that's fun at all, right? Ooh, that's right. I gotta upgrade here. See, what level are you? Level 70? Okay, nice. I'm at I'm almost 76. It's super fast. It's like it's almost one level per dungeon, right? Not bad. Yeah, not super fun, that's for sure. So I've got 700 crests. Can I get something cool here? Guess I could actually get gear upgrades, but it's not much point. I'm surprised you actually have to wait for a dungeon as a tank. Oh, you haven't done dungeons since M Plus Season 2 of BFA? Nice. They're so convoluted. Yeah. The last one I was in, it felt like we were just running around in pitch darkness. Couldn't see anything. Somehow the tank knew where to go, but no worries, Nerumski, if you're just like trying to find your way around, because I have no idea either. So yeah, I've done Freehold and Waycrest Manor, and I think it was Shrine of the Storm, but I can't recall though. It was Temple of Sethralus. Maybe I've done both those. There's only a couple here I haven't done yet, I think. BFA forced you to run Mythic Plus for the weekly chest for PvP gear every week. I heard that. I heard it was infuriating for PvPers. Like the fact that you had to do so much PvE just to keep up. That's pretty funny. It's such a no-brainer change they should have made. Oh yeah, this is a new one. I think I've done this one a long time ago. I recognize the zone.
I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones drawn near by 'em.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Duel will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you right creature.
I believe this group Nurmski is they are not They're in a rush. They're like, we're going. Rezon. I've done this boss. Yeah, I've definitely done this dungeon before. Can't remember what the rest of it is, but I've done this boss before. Oh, he fears. You ran King's Rest 1,000 times for the two-handed sword.
Rezan was a powerful lure.
Yeah, we're just gonna power level. I think that's the thing to do here. Oh, I don't have my weak aura that tracks imps. I have no idea how big my tyrants are. Although it might be kind of irrelevant. I can't wait. Season 3, there's like some pretty good changes. Because you're only going to buff like 5 imps at a time, so you really don't need to track imps as badly as you do now. Yeah, for those tuning in now, I am simply leveling my second account on EU. Level 76. What? Why do I keep getting sheeped? Wait, I was like totally in just kind of like AFK. What's going on? Why is this guy not taking any damage? Do I need to kill these totems? Uh, do I need to stand next to this thing? Oh, I see. I see. I bet I'm supposed to make him jump on me over here when this thing's already dead, right? Will that kill it? Nope, that doesn't kill it. What in the world? Okay. I don't even know how we succeeded there, but super epic. Dang, Narumski, that was epic. That was like a mythic raid. I don't know. I still don't even know how he killed it. It's literally not taking damage for the longest time there. Oh, level 76. What is that dinging noise? Do you guys hear that? Whoa.
But you will leave behind your bones. My claws will find your corruption be purified.
Transfusion? What do I do? Jump the blood?
Aldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be purified.
We did it. Crushed it.
My thanks for killing the priestess.
Oh wait, oh, that's not the last boss. Oh my gosh.
In strengthening my hold on the temple.
You have to kill all the totems at the same time? I thought we did, but maybe we didn't split up enough.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be
think I need more coffees. I'm just realizing I only had one coffee today. Whoa. Frogger action.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
Whoa. Maybe I should kill these things. Usually it's a good thing to kill those sorts of things, historically speaking. Oh yeah. So many achievements. Got an upgraded headpiece again. What? Keep getting headpiece. All right, I'm gonna start some coffee, but I will. I'm in. I'll be right back.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
All right, I'm here. Don't worry. I am here, ready to kill some mobs. First loot the mobs. Whoa, wrong way. Oh, yeah. That looks like a boss. Hey there, Swasti. It's going. Level 76. 76 and a half. Narumski in the chat here is doing some leveling of his own, so he's carrying me while I queue for this stuff. Oh my gosh, instant queue. Oh well. But yeah, I basically can't wait to be level 80 on this guy. I'm really curious how it's going to feel to no gear, just walking into an arena without a single point of resilience or versatility. I do think that BFA dungeons are the worst so far that I've done. Like the least fun. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm kind of sad that it's BFA and not like literally any other expansions time walking dungeons.
You have arrived just in time to witness our victory. Quickly, heroes, stop them before the fleet is lost.
Slowly but surely.
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
you think we've had our fill of leveling today? I'm starting to really zone out. Maybe make sure we're queued for this stuff. Let's queue for affliction. Part of it, I don't have the leveling bonuses that you get from having like multiple level. Wait, do I not have a pet? Did I not have a pet this whole time? Whatever. Oh shoot, am I drowning? Thought I was drowning there for a second. That was weird. Gonna dominate the arenas with pure skill and sheer will. We'll see about that. Yeah, that's what you've been saying. Yeah, I gotta admit, not a fan of this dungeon. And this is like probably the best one so far, other than, I guess the pirate one is okay.
The Coteran fleet must not fall to darkness.
Fool. We must return to the sea. And Queen Azara
This isn't even the last boss. Why does each dungeon feel like endless? It's crazy.
lost. Join me. Then I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now you have been pulled underneath it. Something is
Oh, I always forget. I have to actually swim here.
festers here.
It doesn't feel like water. I think that's why like this is like so confusing.
Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on.
Why doesn't it feel like I'm underwater? Is it because I don't see the surface? I feel like I'm flying. I guess that's kind of what swimming is like in general.
By the Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers. This horror will try to twist your souls.
Hey, Pack. They even made brand new players start off with BFA dungeons. They didn't pick a Chromie timeline. It's an awful onboarding experience. Yeah, this is like these are the worst dungeons. So bad. Cindy says, I'm not sure if you're doing this already, but you can put yourself in queue and join a follower dungeon I think if ever pop. Oh, wait. So if you join a follower dungeon, wait. Explain again. And I think if it ever it pauses. Oh, I see. So like basically, on my other character, I should just be in a follower dungeon, and then leave the follower dungeon as because like right now this is popping. Is that is that what you're saying? Did I do this guy earlier? I feel like he looks different. Yeah, if I join the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Well... Or I could just keep queuing up like this. No, but I think that makes a lot of sense. So then I'll always be at the top of at the front of the queue. Man, that's some alpha. Thank you, Sinusis Impact. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I could even just sit in like a horrific visions or something. Level 77. Oh, and solar stuff popped. All right.
Think you can oppose my will. Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
All right. I'm gonna leave instance group. Thanks, Nerumsky. That was awesome. Getting basically 2 super quick levels. I'll have to reload here. / reload. And then I'll queue for follower dungeon just so that not follower dungeon, but normal dungeon. Yeah, Nervsky. I'll do some more later in a bit, probably. But I want to get some. I need to mix it up. I was like, I was falling apart there. There's only so many BFA dungeons I can handle. Soul Harvester. I do want a pet. What is this? Destrolock, Arms, Shadow Priest. Ugh. So I need Impish, and I don't like giving up Rotten Decay, but I have to for Netherward. Okay. You were enjoying the BFA dungeons? I mean, I think I was having fun for a few minutes there, a few runs, but after a while, it just starts to get like I can't stand it. Oh shoot, cold, right? Nice, here we go. Big damage. You get it? There we go. All right. Pretty tough, but doable there. Is that guy on my friends list? MDMA? What's that? Okay. Warrior. So I don't need to reflect quite as badly. I think I'm gonna take Ron Decay here, and then check this guy. Still in queue. Oh, I've got unspent talent points. Get some talents. I'm so pumped. Teleport the entropy bubble thingy. Big damage. Oh my gosh, I messed up my interrupt.
I can't cast that yet. That is the charge.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have gotten feared there. Alright, huge damage here. This better be it. There we go. Okay, look at the damage. So the Destro Lock was just getting trained, so you got shut down entirely, but you know what? Just spam your keys fast as you can. Hope for the best. Do what? It's a Destro? Anything? What does that mean? Yeah, you just kill him.
I must get closer.
Wow, that was... He's in there.
I cannot cast that.
Not the most effective positioning. Healthstone. I think he had a... Maybe he lagged out at the beginning because he was casting Healthstone in the middle of battle, which is it's not a good start. Okay, this popped at the same time, so I have to requeue. Do 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 do. Okay. I think once again I need to get Impish Instincts here. I played pretty well. Got a pretty good interrupt on me. Fake my kick. Alright, now we get free cast. Fake the kick. Nope, didn't get it. He faked mine. That's okay. Malefic. They port here. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Nice. Fake the kick. There we go. This kill. There we go. They had a really strong opener, but they couldn't shut us both down, the Shadow Priest and me, so. The warrior, I want the Rotten Decay. Hey Sanusis, what race did I get? I got Dwarf. My grand plan is actually to unlock Void Elf at some point once I'm max level. But I'm not in a rush, and I like the way dwarves look. They've got some style, you know? They've got some big beards. They've got... That's a weird Siphene. I'm just gonna dot it. Oh, nice. He reflected my count, my interrupt. Ugh. I'm getting shut down quite a lot. Need to lay my port aggressively. Alright, here we go. Big damage. There we go. Dwarf is the best race? Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't feel like playing Night Elf. Pack. Void Elf is your favorite lock race by far. Can't go back to anything else. Yeah, you know, the more I've played, the more I like Void Elf, and it's really hard to go back. I use Void Elf teleport so much, and it's funny because, you know, it was a couple months ago that they rebalanced all the racial talents, and Void Elf teleport used to be so bad. Like, I would never cast it. Oh shoot, that's a really bad start. Okie dokie. Alright, back to normal. Alright, we went through like a lot of their cooldowns, I assume. I don't even know. Big damage here. I just popped everything just to try and get some sort of kill. Let's see if that works. Right? Look at that. Holy cow. So perfect. Anyway, 6-0. I mean, I think I went 0-6 earlier, so it's kind of balancing things out. Not bad, not bad. Spell pushback reduction is super noticeable as a lock since you're being trained. Yeah, you know, I'm going to be curious. This is my first time playing a non-Void Elf lock in a while, so I'm going to see how bad it feels. (6-0), yeah. It's 6-0 with the Q pop on my other account. I mean, that's peak gaming, truly. Doesn't get better than that. Although I need to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Q pop, coffee, and what? Where am I? Wait, I don't think I've done this dungeon before. Do you think they were waiting for me? What the? I'm glad I got here just in time. I would have spawned behind all those guys. King's Rest is your favorite? I actually don't think I've done this dungeon ever before. Or if I have, I don't remember any of it. Ooh, what a tornado. Oh, Q-pop again. Oh well. Yeah, I need to sit in a visions or something. Let's take this guy out and then let's go find a Your sarcasm. Oh, this is the one you ran 1,000 times? I see. I didn't know which one it was. Now I know. I'm in like an Egyptian tomb or something. What are those, mummies? Trolls? Can't tell. Okay, now I'm in queue and their queues are paused. This is huge. That's like really smart. You got PTSD from King's Rest as well? So funny. Oh, Nurski, I should have let you know I was out of my solo shuffle. Oh well. Um, I'm just gonna slow your leveling down anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm AFK like half the time. Just sipping some coffee as we do this. This green bug is so weird. I wonder if I can fix that. So I'm level 77 and oh, I just dinged 77, so it's gonna be a while from 80. Probably like 4 more dungeons, I'm guessing. Also, healer HHTD has been doing some crazy notifications, and I don't know how to turn those off. Ooh, an embalmer. Uh-oh. What the? What do I do here? Struggle against the doors of the crypt. Did I just spam this? Am I supposed to do something? Oh yeah, there we go. I freed myself. Got your enchanting to 55 on Spirit so it's lurking. Oh shoot, I'm almost dead. Yeah, let's speed res this guy. Oh no, not yet. Wait, do I not have B res? I don't have B res keybound. Never mind. But I did. Maybe he's not in range. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, the priest is. I think he's AFK. He's like nowhere near here. Yeah, I have to fiddle with the. There's a few different add-ons that I haven't fully set up yet. HHTD is definitely one of them. What the? Oh no, it res me at the very start of the dungeon. Oh no. I even remember how to get there. Wait, emergency also, what's that? Yeah, I don't remember how to get there. Did I talk to this guy? Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Spirit Guide. I needed that. I was about to despair. I think I go this way. We did it. Oh yeah, we should just be doing the one button macro. Man, I totally forgot about this thing.
There will be no escape for you.
Even in death you cannot succeed.
Dude, one button macro is so nice. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. What I need is I need to put it on a button that. Should I put it on my spacebar? No, that'd be crazy, right? Do I even need a mouse to play one button macro? Oh yeah, crushed it. Look at my DPS, so strong. There's no loot here. Oh, here it is. I suppose on the last boss I should leave this dungeon. What the?
Alive resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will in death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping now.
Is that the two-hander sword he's holding? Like you needed to farm? What the? Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I'm just using the one button thing now. Oh, he died. That's crazy.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in a blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandala, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Actually, Narumski, do you want to, if you're still waiting around, I'll do another dungeon. Otherwise, no worries. Oh, you're in one? Okay, no worries. It's probably better this way anyway, just because I'm kind of hopping between the two. Reload this. Fix the green thing. Crazy green debuff. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I can set up some add-ons here. Couldn't figure out what the... Oh, here. HHTD show GUI. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see what the queue is like on this guy. Oh, there's no queue there.
I must get closer.
Yeah, I think I need to practice Hellcaller, Destro, and Affliction. Let's take a look at this. So what is Xavius's gambit? Oh, wait, is it Mark of Xavius or Xavius's gambit that's being removed? Let's see. Oh, Xavian teachings. What's Xavian's teachings? That's Xavian teachings has been removed. What is it? What is that? Am I crazy? There's no. Necrolite teachings? Is that what they mean? What's that? That's weird. I just noticed that there's an ability mentioned in here that I actually don't even know what it is. I think I have to read the other class notes too to see who's going to come out on top in season 3. Death Knight. Oh my gosh, it's a good novel. Nice. So now I know the secret tech. You know what I do? I go over here. I enter this. Oh, so huge. So now, man, this is this is how you solve for the crazy queue times. You know what this does though? This actually just makes queuing worse for every other DPS who doesn't queue with 2 DPS at the same time. Oh shoot, I'm lost. I use my wall. I'm super lost. Alright, I'm back. Mind controlled again. Wow, there's like a church organ here or something. Change up the music real quick. I feel like I'm falling asleep doing this leveling stuff.
You've done those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft. Dead meat. You go on, find Lady Waycrest, settle the score.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping from the floor. Join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty.
My mother had a cruel streak, but I never imagined she was capable of this.
Wait a second, where's the tank? Oh, okay.
When they learn of the horrors my family has committed.
Husband, please attend to our guests.
I trust you. If anyone else gives you problems, a strict crack to the head will remedy. Thank
Boy, what a grind. BFA. How unlucky is it that we had BFA this week? I'm just so annoyed.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Let's leave this while we finish up that dungeon. Nice. What's this do? Oh. How many more dungeons do I need?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Nice. Level 78. So, like 2 more dungeons? That's not too bad. I can do that. I can make it through. Got some shoulder upgrades. Head upgrade. So many head upgrades. Yeah, we're almost there. Bear with me, team. We're almost at level 80. And then it's a simple matter of what? Queuing up. You know, there's like, usually there's some sort of like minimum item level requirement to queue for some rated modes. So I wonder if I'll be able to even queue for everything. Or if I have to use like some honor farming. It doesn't happen to be Brawl is Ashran instead. Would have been crazy if the Brawl was Comp Stomp.
have anything ancient to trade. Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. you find anything?
Okay. This is how we do it. We got to get to 80. We got to do it. No matter what. And Freehold is not the worst one.
A bastion of the holy light.
So much happier to get this one than the some of those cavernous maze in total darkness maps. What? Oh yeah, he interrupted me last time too. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's interrupting me.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
Uh, what? Don't mind me. I pulled a lot of stuff because I could not figure out how to how to jump down. What the? How do I? Can I still cast in here? No, I can't. What the? $1,000 gold. Wow. Wait, does that count? Oh yeah, I guess I counted. You don't have to kill all the bosses? It's kind of crazy. I guess you can go a lot faster if you just skip some bosses that you don't need to do in order to get the bonus XP. Yeah, I just need... Oh man, I think I still need like 3 more dungeons. It's brutal.
That spell is not yet ready.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I cannot cast that yet.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Too far away.
You know what I need to do? On this character, I need a profession, because I need gold. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to play the game. Fur trader, general goods.
Because I've got the bargains. Something to report?
And fishing is my
Hero, your timing
my chosen profession.
torque is fading fast.
Wait, where is it? Close. There he is. Alan Goyle.
City's dangerous nowadays.
But where's the fishing
Wind's island.
supplier? I need a fishing rod, right? The trade goods guy sell a fishing rod? No.
You got the coin?
You think the fish hawker? He probably only sells fish.
Knowledge is the best currency.
Yep. Dock master? Probably does a lot of fishing. Nope. Where am I? Actually, I should go ahead and train 2 gathering professions too.
Wind's howling today.
And herbalism, I guess. Where is the? There you are.
Good day to ya.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatorque is fading fast.
Mining pick. Perfect. Herbalist spade. Also perfect.
Finest wares in cool terrace right here.
Whoa, I have
Anytime.
purple pants. That's crazy.
You've got the coin?
Where'd I get that?
I've got the bargains. Appreciate it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be in.
Nice. It's kind of good to get some variety. I guess we won't hit 80 on the second account until tomorrow, probably. I guess is my. Still need 3 more runs. It takes forever. By forever, I mean literally one day. It's actually not that bad. I guess it would have been faster if I just spam queued with you, Narumski. We would have gotten it fast, but oh well. Here we are. Okay. What? Oh yeah, that's right. My affliction is so low on this guy. 2k. You know what? Let's run Hellcaller, no pet. Blitz, Hellcaller. No pet. So we'll sack the pet. Throw an extra point in. I think a lot of your kills as Hellcaller come from the Rapture spam. But let's try this. I mean, this is crazy. Let's try this. Okay, I see the logic here. I don't think this is right, but I think I'm going to try this. Shoot. So sad. What's my key binding for... Okay. So I've got some sort of weird detargeting thing. I saw some people talking about it, but it's definitely happening to me too. I can't keep my target sometimes. So I'm running without haunts, which is kind of wacky, but it's not bad. I mean, I definitely did a gazillion damage there. And it's very bursty. I think in this build, or something like this build, is going to be so dominant in Season 3. I'm pretty sure. You just like spam your malevolence into blackened souls. Yeah, Hellcaller is, I think it's primed. I think it's primed for the Limelight soon. It's already better than I thought already. I mean this is a low rated game, but it's very easy to apply the damage, that's for sure. It's all instant cast. Occasionally you have to cast something, but you don't have to hard cast quite as much. If we look at damage, it's just doing crazy damage.
That is recharging.
Oh, whoops.
That spell is not yet ready.
Okay. 2 more dungeons. We can do it. Which one is this? Temple of Sethralis. This one, I don't think it was so bad, if I remember right. It was pretty quick. Left. Am I doing something wrong, or can I avoid these sleeps? $15 stun. Oh, I didn't do this last time. I guess I'm supposed to channel this. Oh, that's cool.
I was there when Sathralis sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. If not for her, the world would have fallen to chaos. Her sanctum should be just up ahead. Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting Sathralis.
Oh, I can stone form out of that kind of stuff. I think.
The hex is shattered. The temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me. I will disable them.
Oh, I see. So the healers need to heal that guy up. Oh, and then I can heal by clicking these things, huh?
I hold dominion over all.
The storm has broken, and I am myself again. Thank you.
Okay.
I can't
Slowly, slowly, slowly. I just finished some sort of achievement though. What was that? Did I get the Chrono Corsair? So this is this the bug? The bug that gives you the mount super fast?
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatorch is fading fast.
I don't know where's the mailbox in this town? Okay. Well, you know what? I feel like we leveled a lot already today. I think that's more than enough for today. We'll hit it pretty soon. All right. Time to wrap. I think it's kind of exhausting, honestly. Probably not going to level again on stream again. That was a kind of a grind. All right, but anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to wrap it here. Probably get some more games in another day. All right. Peace out, everybody.